Hello YouTube, welcome back to another episode of Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader. This is episode 16 of the series. Make sure you hit that like button, make sure you comment, make sure you subscribe to the channel because there are 15 prior episodes you can check out. On top of that, if you want to, you can check out everything else I've done on the channel, which includes Owlcat's other two games, which is Pathfinder Kingmaker and Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. We've also played through other games in this style, so if you want to check all those out, there's a load of playlists you can find on the channel. Everything's in the playlist, so if you want to watch anything, maybe help you get through a long day of work, maybe even help you get through a long week of work, throw it on in the background. I'm here to help. Right, let's jump straight into this, shall we? We were hopefully about to take on a Hellbrute, which, given how hard it was to kill that,
I owe you a debt.
Am I losing my mind? Yeah. So given that, we're trying to take on a Hellbrute here, and we just had to struggle to kill a... Oh. That's a pretty looking plasma pistol. Elite power swords. Yeah. So our hope is that we take on the, Hellbrute today. Can't confirm it does help. Good to know.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Oh, wow. Everyone's a little sideways. Okay. Oh, Twitch crashed. Nice. This demolition.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries. That's how it's done.
Okay. Oh yeah, we leveled up. We should do that before we continue on. Let's do agility and let's do awareness? Sure. You're back? Perfect. Welcome back. For you, let's do toughness. And I guess awareness? Yeah, let's do awareness. You need fellowship, which you've already actually taken at this level. Let's do agility. Why not? And we'll do awareness. Let's increase your weapon skill. Your logic is 182. Your tech use is 188. Let's do logic. Ooh. Your agility might be good, actually, because you actually have a pretty low agility. Yeah, let's go with agility. And then let's improve your demolition. You get Yeah, agility. It's always a good idea to make people a little bit more agile. They can maybe avoid being torn apart. Now. So yes, we're hoping to find the Hellbrute that we need to kill.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I'll
Nice.
make an example out of you.
The disgrace of Monarchia will be avenged.
Okay. Okay. Cassia.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Ha! An exemplary strike.
Good job, Abelard.
Help me, Lord Captain!
Taking 80 damage there. Thankfully, we're behind cover. That could have gone a lot worse without that.
Indeed. One fewer target.
Damn, Abelard, good work. Kick that Chaos Marine directly in the penis. Oh, Twitch crashed again. That's fantastic. I love Twitch. It's so good. It's so good as a streaming platform. It works all the fucking time. Such a great streaming platform that everyone should use.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
Damn. Why is Twitch so bad at actually being a streaming platform? Like, why is that a thing?
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Let's make some opportunities.
Oh, this guy's dead.
It's as good. Your end was inevitable.
You know what I probably should have done? I probably should have given my character plasma proficiency so he could use a plasma pistol. That would have been helpful.
Anything else? Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Without regret.
Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right. Quiet, Whispers! It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Is that Twitch Collapse 3 or 4? It's Collapse 2, I think, of the day. And it's been less than 15 minutes.
See. The fame-hungry come. I was born for a greater fate.
No, you weren't. You know what my favorite part of killing Chaos Space Marines are? And this is entirely like my own reconciliation in my brain.
Than this in my time.
Most Chaos Space Marines are veterans of the Long War. They're veterans of the Horus Heresy. This guy is probably 10,000 plus years old. Has probably been in the Word Bearers since day one. And he is being killed by a regular everyday human, in this case, if it's Abelard, kicking his shit in. And they are... Chaos Space Marines are basically impossible to replace. They have no real way of creating more Marines because of how things work. Is that there are so few apothecaries in Chaos Legions and Warbands these days that a lot of the time they just die and that's it. They're dead. There's no way to replace that person I've just killed. That Chaos Space Marine who's a veteran of a 10,000 years of conflict. I've just killed them, and there's no way their gene seed's ever going to be back in the pool. There's no way that they're ever going to have a new what's the word for a new Chaos Legion, you know, form out. There are certain things that have been written, namely in some very bad books that I won't mention, because the content of that book is quite literally terrifying and makes chaos look worse than it already is. So we just won't talk about it, which is impressive given chaos is chaos. But when it comes down to it, of course, Chaos Space Marines are a... Oh, there's Twitch Collapse number 3. That's fun. God, I love streaming on Twitch. When it comes down to it, Chaos Space Marines are a very limited resource. Obviously, there are more of them than you'd think, because there were legions of them. And legions were 10,000 each, I think. More even. So it's really different when you consider it that way.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
YouTube hasn't stopped at all today, so. Is Twitch literally just dead? It's turned slow mode on and everything. And that's the third collapse, I think, of the day on Twitch. That's ridiculous, man. I have zero idea what's causing that.
Keep your wits about you.
Should you go to YouTube? If you want to, I'm not going to stop you. That's up to you, obviously. If you decide you want to go to YouTube, go to YouTube. But man, I am violently unimpressed with how Twitch's platform works. See, it's either Twitch or it's OBS, right? There's no in between there. It's one of the two. Either OBS is fucked up, and for whatever reason, it doesn't want to continually broadcast, and I'm stuck with having to deal with that. Or there's something else going on, and I don't know what it is. There's some sort of like weird back end problem that I don't know how to fix. What the? Oh. That was weird. Oh. Another demon fight, maybe?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Looks like it.
And your pain won't stop me.
I'm listening. Flesh is weak.
Are you failing those rolls? Doesn't look like it. Give Twitch one more chance to last longer than 5 minutes. Good luck.
System shutdown is premature.
I should have a medkit that I shouldn't have to use here. Ah.
Flesh is weak. Integrity factor increased.
And now we got some more wounds to remove on Idara.
Initiating bioreformation protocol.
Just in time.
Speak, et Vater. I identify Captain Sargona's blasphemous attempts to combine creations of the Adeptus Mechanicus with Xenotech as effective, and thus that much more egregious.
So what the hell am I doing
What
here?
advice do you seek?
Semi-autonomous tech familiar enabled.
Field medicine at its finest.
I actually don't know. Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what's the big thing about being here. Because, like, there's a computational cogitator down there. I'm still wondering, like, why... like, where is the thing that I'm looking for? Because I want to help Ulfar out more than most anything else here, to be honest. Oh.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Manufacturing shells for demon engines. That's not great, by any stretch of the imagination. Well, assuming you're not a Chaos follower, in which case you probably love that.
Anything worthy of my attention?
Not currently, Pascal.
I'm listening.
Uh-huh.
I'm
there
still
money
new
to be
to the
made?
art of exploring.
I will lead us to fortune. Just as I planned.
Hmm. Oh, here we go. We found him. All right. Time to save. This is what we were looking for. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the Hell Brute. Oh, there goes one of them. There goes the other one. The Vox speakers on the ancient monster's armor emit a blood-curdling screech that turns into unholy murmurs of countless voices. Collect the blood of the false believers in a cup, reap of their pitiful strivings, drink of their sorrow, and the laughter of the true gods will thunder in your ears. Halbrand looks up from the bodies of his fallen brothers. You can hear seething rage in his voice. I am the wrath of the Allfather, and his wrath is to be dreaded. Traitor of the 17th? I will have your head. I think that's right? 10, 5, 2, 17th? Where's that dreadnought from Space Marine 2 when you need him?
To the devout shall the sacrifice be gifted.
Doomsmith. Doomsmith. Oh, those guys are absolutely going to repair this guy, aren't they? Right, Ulfar, you move over there. Oh, you only have 300 wounds? Oh, God, that's not great. Abelard, you move over there. Konstantinos. Oh, you can't really get anywhere that's out of the way. Go over there, because that's cover at least. Pascal, you will sit right there. Adara, you'll sit on that side. Yep. Ulfar goes first. Let's take a look at these things' stats. 2,326 wounds. It has 100 armor, 40 deflection. Has 92 toughness, ruinous blessing. Only Ulfar's attacks can significantly reduce the Hellbrute's defense. Reaper autocannon, let the galaxy burn. Manifestation, combat master, ruinous blessing. Ulfar deals 100 damage to the Hellbrute and lessens the effect of Ruinous Blessing, reduces the Brute armor down to 50% and reflection to 0. Okay, well, we're going to take out the Doomsmith first.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Let's see what you can do.
Go!
Nice.
Sons of Fenris never step back!
Oh God.
Who if not me? I'll make it happen. You should have thought twice before crossing me. On it. The best defense is a good offense. Who's as good as done?
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed!
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Do not dare ask. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Flesh is weak.
A tactically sound approach.
Alright, Abelard. Time to take out another
I will
space
do my
marine.
duty.
Almost.
I challenge you, damnget! Cubs! Our foes reek of cowardice. Give this task to someone lesser.
Olvar is just sending these guys.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Damn. What was the command again? All right.
For Roos and the All-Father! Now is the hour of blood. A born predator does not become prey!
I'll make it happen. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Let's see if we can't get rid of that Chaos Space Marine that's over here. Yes.
If I may,
I should have reloaded before I moved up.
Who is better than a warrior of the All-Father? The fame-hungry come.
I've faced worse than this.
Oh. The wounded monster lets out a scream that resonates with the might of the ruinous powers and retreats. Its armor is riddled with holes, and its vox speakers are clogged with tangled prayers of despair and joy. I fear not the blasphemy of the deluded, for it is promised to me. With my eye of flame, I pierce the heart of the doubting, for it is granted to me. I root out false faith, for I stand in the true path, not forsaken for the protection of the true gods. Ulfar is drenched in the Hellbroot's blood, which carries the acrid tang of machine oil. He wipes blood from his face and bursts into deafening laughter. The ground itself seems to quake between at his mighty display of joy. Behold, Allfather, how fleeting is a coward's valor. Instead of brazen hymns, pleas for salvation come, but my hands are full with weapons laden, without a finger span for mercy or for grace. But stay the old wolf's charge against the foe, corruption's mighty beast. He did valiantly ravage, but the right to sever its rotten weird thread with will another claim, a hunter fresh and battle bold. The battle feast I'll share with you, young brother, but you may fully savor the mead of my prowess. Remember the taste well. In it lies the triumph sweetness for the bitterness of loss. To my elder bowing, the right of first blow yielding, but at least for myself keeping, the foes shall die by Hellbrand's hand. Oh, he's here again. Oh, he immediately ended his turn. That's really annoying because he still had like movement and stuff like that he could have used. Who goes first? Oh, Ulfar is actually going before anyone else. So let me give him Inspire. How many wounds does this thing have? Oh, it went back up to quite a few wounds. That's right. So let's just do some damage.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Is there anybody else we can hit with this? Oh, Idara. You know what? That's not a bad idea.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Let's do a little bit more damage. How much health does it have? 600. Okay. Pascal, you can move up.
Check familiar. Activated.
That'll heal Ulfar a bit.
Running binaric override. Requests.
Very good.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call. An exemplary strike.
Very good. He has what, 140 hit points left?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh. The heretic, lowering its gruesome weapon in exhaustion but still standing, casts a desperate glance at Ulfar. The Vox speaker crackles. In the abode of the true gods there is neither time nor prohibition. What is reflected there will be endure forever. I was, and therefore I am eternal. Doomscream will resound in your ears. With glorious song, the gnat buzz will drown out with the sweetest meod. Your traitorous name will wash away. Tell the blood moon wolf you fell at noble Mjolnir's hand, Hjolda. Many lessons have to you, young wolf, have been handed down, so let this be your last. Tread not upon your elders' prey. Ferociously declaiming the last line, Ulfar knocks Halbrand to the ground with a crushing blow to the head, sending him to a stupor. Oh, the baneful pack of the worthy. I was the hunt, their name will thunder to the feast of glory. Doom's scream I'll rip out, leaving it to cry a tongueless silent wail. Wolf's hell's flood has flown above Hall aches soaring. The dying enemy rasps and gurgles, choking on blood as severed tendons snap and sawed bones crack under the Frezerizian steel. The Hellbrute's legs buckle, but somehow remains upright, as if out of sheer arrogance the heretic lives long enough to fully partake of the agony, and when Ulfar finishes, he is clutching the bloody horn that protrudes from the Chaos Worshipper's head. Ulfar swiftly carries a protective ruin into it and proudly claims the glorious trophy. Nice. Well, that's the Hellbrute beaten. The Hellbrute was easier to defeat than the Defiler by quite a margin. Nope, there's one more body over here we need to loot. Now you need to grab these.
We function as one. Integrity factor increased.
Very nice. There's a doorway here that looks like it's leading to where we need to go.
Operation successful. The machine god grants me insight.
Stop. There.
I always get the job done. Let us not dawdle.
To the drill. Alright. I guess it's time to take on the Chaos Sorcerer. This doesn't seem to be going too well for this guy. Oh, is this our captain? I think it is. I think that's Thorvald. Yeah, Thorvald, Ironhide, some Space Wolves. Well, that didn't go too well for you, did it? My victory was predestined, for you were outnumbered. You were a handful of fools who worshipped a dead fallacy. I have the great four on my side, and they may revel in the blood that spills from the veins of the heathens. This guy about to summon something that we have to fight instead of him or something? Maybe. Oh boy. Oh, we're moving downwards. I see.
arrogance will be your downfall.
Alright, who we taking on? Some word bearers. Some corrupted tech priests. Abelard, I'm gonna need you over here to cover this side. You've just under 1,000, just over 1,000 wounds. Master of Union. Gains 9 deflection for each allied space Chaos Space Marine in combat. Oh, has versatility. Oh, this guy's a an arch militant. You can summon a demon. So he's an officer and he's an arch militant. Oh, there's Conrad, the shithead. Use a ritual knife, chain lightning exposed. Oh, he's an officer. That's right. I remember this. Immunity to horrors of the warp. Psyker Terminus. Okay. He's going to be annoying, is what he's going to be.
I've suffered worse.
Well, he almost killed one of his own tech
Really
priests.
damaged to Oak.
So that would have been helpful. Well, that's interesting. The Purifier is... Oh, he's got the Mars pattern Astartes Flamer. We see.
I'll see. The best defense is a good offense.
Out my way. Is that all you've got? Did not warn the witch. The spirits
Dara's
are
down.
against us.
That's not great.
You bite like a bomb. Feel the icy bite of death!
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. That is foolishness. I'm not accustomed to another foe painted black. If I may?
Alright, we're pushing on through so far. Okay, let's see. Alright, Ulfar, you're going to have to take out these Chaos Space Marines who are right on top of us.
See how the Skitcha, my Canaanite hide is strong. So shall it be. None can my hand is thunder! My strike is ruin!
There goes one. There's two.
Setting target parameters for tech familiar unit. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Okay, Abelard. Nice.
Flesh is weak, yet I am glorious. By the flesh betrays me.
Honor its endeavor.
Are we about to lose Pascal as well? Oh, that's annoying.
Here we go.
The colors, they are fading.
There goes Cass.
Time to redouble our efforts.
Oh, Pascal is still up, but his tech familiar's down.
I've suffered worse. An exemplary strike.
I will carve runes out of your bones! Wolves reign!
mechanics required it.
An exemplary strike.
A born predator does not become prey! Suffer as your corpse emperor suffers.
Not my worst.
My value unit in danger.
Gives us strength.
Abelard just went down. That is frustrating.
Embrace it!
Ha!
I'll make it happen.
I am unsatisfied.
It's as good as another enemy down.
Let's make it quick!
Oh, the cover's gone. That doesn't help.
When endless is in battle, all the shadows bleed the dead.
Oh, fuck. That's not good.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved. Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Messiah. The flesh betrays me.
Just need to tough it out. I'll see to it personally.
Embrace death without regret.
The best defense is a good offense. I am ready for whatever comes.
Hold on.
So who's left? It's just Voidfigger, this
Let's
Word
get
Bearer, and Euron. Oleron. And we'll get you back this turn, I believe. No, but Pascal has stood up, which is probably not a great idea, given that now he's out in the open with zero cover.
I can't catch my breath.
Oh, I just went down. Fuck. Okay, so now it's literally just Pascal and Ulfar. That Space Marine has got to go. He has got to go.
Out of my way. Let's get to it.
Hydraulics are failing.
You will go to Morkai with foes as your attendants.
Fuck.
So it shall. See how? Is that all you've got? Wolves reign. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father!
My guess is that Voidfigure is about to summon something that is going to kill us because he's been knocked to the floor. Ulfar is about to go down here as well. Yep.
Has my curse truly waned?
Well, that's the first fight I think we've lost this entire game. Which, I mean, it makes some sense, right? You've got 2 sorcerers, you've got 4 Chaos Space Marines, and you've got all of those really frustrating, like, how would I phrase it? Those really annoying, like, things as well. I don't have any boots on. I should put some boots on. Oh wow, it's snowing outside. Hang on. You can't really see it, but it's snowing outside. Holy shit. I'm going to need to take a quick break because it's actually about that time and I also need to do a few things. So I'll be right back. We'll immediately take on this fight again though when I get back. We're back. So, let's try this again, shall we?
I always keep my options open.
At least this time we can skip all of the dialogue and stuff like that, you know, all of the yapping. So I was thinking there while I was doing a few things that we've never really talked about like the interesting parts of 40k lore, because there's all like the obvious stuff, right? Like the Chaos Gods and the Emperor and the Space Marines being wild and all of the different chapters and stuff. What people have never really talked about that I can think of is the fact that like, so everyone's aware of the Ultramarines, even if you don't necessarily want to be aware of the Ultramarines. They are sort of the flagship boys of the universe. Essentially, everybody in 40k, in like who plays the games or who maybe consumes the content, or even just like enjoys certain things about it. They've sort of been known for like they are the they have a reputation, shall we say, as being the poster boys, being the better than everyone, the everybody knows of the Ultramarines, basically. And one of the negatives of that is that people don't tend to like them too much because they're poster boys. And that has sort of been changed in recent history. In more recent history, the Ultramarines have kind of been, shall we say, toned down a little bit. They are, however, still widely known as the poster boys of the universe. But if you read the books, which I don't do, by the way, but I do consume a fairly okay amount of the book content. Via like 40k short form content on YouTube primarily. And one of the noted things about that is the fact that basically everyone in the Ultramarines these days is vehemently depressed. Like, I mean, these guys are just all as depressed as they can be. If you think that, you know, certain other chapters are depressed, you've never met the Ultramarines in the books. Those guys are as depressed as they get. It's kind of terrible. It's kind of sad, actually, at times. So, for example, with Cato Sicarius, you guys might know him from If the Emperor Had a Text-to-Speech Device. He was sort of wildly known as the poster boy of the Ultramarines are the best. That was his thing. He was the best, like, sword fighter. He was the best. Basically, he was the best at everything. If you think of it that way, right? He was the one guy who everyone was like, oh yeah, this guy's an asshole and really annoying. And just so frustrating to deal with half the time. So yeah, he was a whole thing. Still is a whole thing, to be fair. But you can imagine it from that side of the things too, right? Where he was just that kind of way. That was just his thing. And then recently, well, not recently, actually, a few years ago, Gilliman obviously returned. And at that point, all of the Ultramarines were like, oh shit, Dad's back. And when Dad came back, everyone went, oh, shit. At which point, a lot of these guys were told, oh, you guys are doing all of this wrong. Which, you know, that is very true. At which point, Cato Sicarius was sort of there. He was... Let me just save this here. He was trapped in the warp for a year. This is in the book Dark Imperium, I believe. Where all of his brothers died. But also he was given a big humbling at the hands of Gilliman. Because Gilliman was like, hey, you're a fucking asshole. Because, you know, Gilliman's more or less the same, right? He's like, well, I'm still the same person I was 10,000 years ago. I'm now just 10,000 years into the future because I was in stasis most of that time. And he tells everybody off for, you know, worshipping the Emperor, for doing all of that usual stuff, as you'd expect from a guy who was there when the Emperor was around.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
At which point, of course, oh, this guy needs to die. This dude here, he's the first one to go. He's got to die. A purifier's got to go first. I don't particularly like the position we're in. But I guess something like this will have to do. But yeah, he got a big humbling from Gilliman. And then he was locked in the warp for like a year with a bunch of his brothers. At which point all of his brothers were killed by various warp entities. And the entire time sorry, I was just hearing the wind blow. For the entire time, he's Kato is praying to the Emperor to be saved, to save his brothers, to save his own life, to save everyone around him. And nothing ever happens because, you know, the Emperor only really gets involved when things are really, really bad. And he's like, well, that's not so, it's not too bad was his thing. He was like, well, you know, it's not great, but it's not terrible. Was his whole shtick of it. Oh my god, Abelar's almost already dead. That's not great. I think Abelar might go down straight away here, actually. Oh no, he dodged. Okay. But yeah, everything went down, and at the end of it, Kato like grew a depression beard. He then proceeded to chew out a ecclesiarchy member for stating something along the lines of the reason why all of your brothers died was because you weren't faithful enough to the Emperor. Proceeded to chew him the fuck out. And then basically Kato became like the poster boy for atheism among the Ultramarines. He really bought into the fact that his dad was saying the Emperor isn't a god. Because the Emperor didn't save his brothers. Which, you know what? That seems like a pretty fair reason. That to me sounds like a pretty fair reason to be like, hey,
I am a navigator, not a son.
Maybe this Emperor guy isn't all he's cracked up to be. You know, maybe he's a bit of a fucking
if you insist,
noob. And at that point,
exemplary strike.
At that point, of course, you know, a lot of people were kind of like, oh, so why wasn't Kato immediately killed or like held accountable for saying heretical things? And everyone goes, well, Kato's technically Gilliman's personal bodyguard, because Kato is captain at this point of the Vicatrix Guard, which are like an elite member, which is like an elite cadre of Ultramarines who are specifically assigned to Gilliman's personal protection. They used to be Marnius Caligar's bodyguards, but when Big Papa Blue came back, he was, you know, he was like, oh, well, I need personal bodyguards, and these guys seem very good at their job, so maybe we should consider that. That was weird.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
But yes. At which point, of course, you're like, okay, why didn't Kato, you know, immediately be killed by an Inquisition agent or held accountable for it all? And it's largely because he's untouchable, at least from the echelons of the Inquisition and from those kind of guys.
Who, if not me?
If it came down to it, it's probably a case that Kato would never be in a position where the Inquisition could do anything about him. Just because of the fact that he's so high up the chain as a Space Marine. And people often say, oh well, Captain Titus got held accountable for supposed heresy. And that's where I return with a very simple yes, but he was only ever held accountable for heresy because of the fact that no one around him backed him up except for a single Imperial Guard
An
lieutenant.
exemplary strike.
Nobody else backed him up. Nobody else said, actually, you're
It will
wrong.
be done.
The wolf is on the hunt.
This was never a thing. He's not a chaos agent, all this sort of stuff, alright? That was always a case of
Victory
no one
is
ever backed him up,
imminent.
which meant that he was kind of in the shit at that point.
Target well struck.
Not quite dead.
At your beck and call. An exemplary strike.
All right. So yeah, that's kind of why Kato didn't end up in a position where
I was born for I hunger for battle.
he got destroyed, but he didn't.
My hand is thunder.
Brace yourself.
My strike is ruin.
He ended up being pretty okay with it in the end.
Die in disgrace.
All right, there goes that guy. All right, who needs some healing? Abelard needs some healing, and Ulfar needs some healing.
Advancing.
All right, Pascal, your turn to be Mr. Medicae. There you go. We can't use the same one in the same turn. Okay.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Yeah, you can stay right there. Take out this tech priest.
The Messiah condemns you.
Very nice. And now Idara. Thankfully, she's still actually alive, which helps a lot, if you'd believe it. That's Void Figure over there. You do
Anything
that.
else? That is not my destiny.
I suppose you can move first, right?
What is this foreboding?
Yeah, that's fine. That looks good to me. Take out that tech priest. And then we can have your Cyber Raven move up to there. From what I understand, people actually quite like Kato Sakari's new character, like his whole change of personality, because he's a lot more humble now. Which, I mean, if you didn't end up in that position and weren't more humble, if you ended up in that position and ended up not being more humble at the end of it, I think there's probably a problem there, right? But you know.
Hold on.
Also, I'm kind of sad that they're not doing any Space Marine 2 story DLC. The game is basically done now, which I'm kind of sad for. We didn't get any DLC story for Space Marine 1 either. But, you know, I was hoping we'd see something at least. We'd see some kind of expansion of how things ended up where they are, because obviously we have the confirmation that
I'll see to it.
Acheron and Chiron are both dead,
Defense is a good offense.
and there's no real explanation as to how they ended up dying, aside from they went to Basically, from what I understand, they went to some they went to a Necron world, I think, or something like that. They went to like a tomb world and they ended up dead somehow.
As duty demands.
Not sure the specifics on that, obviously. Why can't I move? There we go. Okay. But yeah, that's the whole thing, basically. There's no actual explanation for it. And I'm kind of sad that they killed off Acheron and Chiron off screen. It would have been really cool, I think, if they had kept them around.
You should have thought twice before crossing me. I'll see to it. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
There's that word bearer. There's Conrad. Oh, is that it? Wow, we've actually done a good job clearing everyone out this turn. Huh. I personally would have loved some story content, some DLC stuff like that for
I will do my duty.
Space Marine 2 because it's such a good game. It was very fun to play. I should play it on stream actually. I played some I did some multiplayer way back in the day when it came out, but I've never actually played the story on stream. And I really enjoyed the story of Space Marine 2. I thought it was a very, very well put together story. Simple, but well put together. Which, you know, that's all you really need when it comes to a game like Ultramarine. Sorry, not Ultramarine, Space Marine. Because it's not. You don't need to worry about like putting in a super over the top story. You can just be like, here, we're just here to kill a bunch of things, and things are going to try to kill you, and here's some hoorah testosterone men doing testosterone men things. And you're like, oh, this is pretty... If nothing else, it's pretty entertaining, right? And that's the way I look at it. It's an entertaining piece of content, even if the game is not necessarily super long or, like, thought-provoking. It's still really good. You know, not every single video game that releases needs to be a, like, 70-hour epic,
I know what
with, you know, a bunch of other things in the background. I'm like, I'm perfectly happy to play a game that's 7 hours long, that's really fun, and I can play it through multiple times if I feel like it. You know, that sounds like a great time to me.
Let's see what you
Personally, that sounds like a great time.
Anything else? Your fortune has found me.
Oh. Your two demonettes pop out of her. That's not great.
Deliver us.
See my work, ye glorious masters.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
My heart still beats.
Minds exist only to be broken. Accept it. Embrace it.
I've suffered worse. I'll revert to more conservative tactics. Cassia. Ah, poor girl.
You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Let's get to it.
Embrace excess. Spurn monotony. Fire delights beckon you.
All right, you're going to take out Void Figure.
Indeed. At your beck and call. That's not the Seneschal's job.
My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin!
Ooh, he went down. Okay. Alright, there goes both of those demonettes. Very good.
Running binaric override. My vow is to serve.
My ears are ringing.
He did more damage to his friend than he did to us, so I'll take that. Yep, definitely did more damage to the Cruel than he did to anyone else. That's terrifying. The kick didn't take him out, at least.
Corpse Emperor suffers.
Integrity fade.
Tell your father, I am coming.
Don't let your guard down.
God, that's frustrating.
The best defense is a good offense. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Bodies decay for murder! One's parts.
Fuck this dude. Get rid of him.
I'll make it happen. You should have...
The truth will not falter.
Who if not me?
I challenge you, damn get. see how the wolf succeeds. Wolves rep.
Right, it's just the Plague Bearer left.
Light spreads.
I'll see to it personally.
Stinking corpses.
The best defense is a good offense. I'll make it happen.
Our foes reek of cowardice. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. I will carve runes out of your bones.
There we go. Orlon staggers back from his blow. Your strikes are crumpled his blood-red armor. His face bears a grimace of pain. He turns his mad eyes to Void Vigor, who is thrashing in his own blood. Brother Twilight, the hour that was promised you has come. The edge of daybreak grants you the honor of serving as his weapon. Be awed by your high destiny. Void Vigor's turquoise eyes widen as the understanding mixed with terror. What now? But I'm not ready. It's not what you promised. You said I would reign. Courage of steel alone will not be enough to change the ways drawn by my master. Oh, is this guy about to turn into like a bear, some sort of demon, maybe? I would assume. Orlon draws a blade, shimmering with unnatural light. Ways change, Brother Twilight, and nothing lasts in our Lord's hand, but you will reign indeed as a vessel for our master. Cuts Void Vigor's coat and chest open, sinking deep into his flesh and finding its way to his heart. The glyphs carved into his skin are, by his ruthless mentor, begin to glow so bright you can see them clearly through his clothes. This one will be the last. What you and your ignorance brazenly call shards is a true nine relic. The seed of the great spirit of the age of daybreak, one who serves the master himself, the changer of ways. You do not deserve to become his visitors, but you will. What are we about to see here? Is this a changer of... Oh, fuck. It's a changer of... It's a changer of ways? I don't remember the actual name for this thing. You had a meeting? Yeah, it also snowed here for a bit. The Koronus warp energies seep into his body, causing it to glow and flicker. With a mad cry of pain and exultation, Connor Votiger ceased to exist, and a mighty winged figure rises from his bloody remains. Edge of daybreak, I witness you. Urlan mutters enough strength for a faint, vengeful smile. Enter the forlorn halls of reality and claim them. I give all that I have in your name. Hail the truth. His giant body goes limp, his face forever retaining a wicked expression of triumph. Edge of daybreak. It's a... I think this is a Master of Change is what they're called. They're a greater demon of Tzeentch. My imprisonment ends and I am made manifest. Rejoice, mortal witness, for I have come to lord over you. Abelard adjusts his grip on his weapon as he surveys the monstrous creature. Why do I get the feeling I've seen? No, not seen, but come across this warp spawn before. The old officer frowns as if trying to pry stubborn memory out of the depths of his remembrance. Idara screws her eyes shut, and when she opens them again, blood is running down her cheeks. I see light. Indeed, I was bound. The dancing souls, the Adari, rose against me, lured me into a trap, and shackled my spirit to the shape of this weapon.
Grovel before the true power of humanity.
One will underestimate my sorcery.
Reality breach. Oh boy. This is not going to go well.
On it.
Well, it healed everybody up, but I don't know if that's actually going to do much.
Can I fall back now?
Transformation awaits.
This is not going to go well.
Reading damage to bulk.
Victory is imminent. An exemplary strike. I took care of this one.
Damage is negligible.
I'm not accustomed to being... Now you're clad in scarlet.
Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks.
Running by...
The path of truth is always twisted.
You
Oh boy.
don't frighten me.
Cover me.
We did somehow manage to kill all of the other ones, which was not easy by any stretch of the imagination.
Anything else?
At your beck and call. One fewer target. An exemplary strike. Grey hair, sure hair.
It's a fleeting illusion. Wolves! My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin! I do not.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The scriptural prognosis. Running binaric override.
Okay.
Consider this a taste of what's to come. The best defense is a good offense. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Ooh, he just summoned a whole lot of demons again. That's always fun. So now he has another one of those shields, right? He has a new shield. Yeah, he has a new deceptive. He has a new deceptive shield now.
No can do.
It's a fleeting illusion!
The
I've seen this disgrace avenged!
He's as good as done. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
I think it's this pink horror that has the effect on him. Yes, it was. No, it wasn't. Oh no, it's still alive. That's the problem. It's still alive.
Your end was inevitable.
Yep, there we go. Now, no, it's not actually. Huh.
Who, if not me?
Reduced to dust. Follow my lead. Ah, an exemplary strike. One fewer tongue.
Die in disgrace!
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I will carve runes out of your bones. See how the wolf... So it shall...
Do you still have that shield effect up? You do. I wonder if it's always the Herald of Tzeentch who has it.
My hand is thunder! My strike is...
Alright, Pascal.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
But of course. Anyone see that? I'm not so sure. Was that you? Or...
I'll make it happen. Another enemy down. I'll see to it personally.
It's a fleeting illusion.
I'll make it happen. Consider this a taste of what's to come. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Vital functions successfully terminated.
Indeed. Target well struck. An exemplary strike. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It's as good as done. The best defense is a good offense. You should have thought twice before crossing me. Who if not me? I'll see to it personally. On it.
This fight might take a while.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father! My instincts tell me to refuse. Cubs play. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! Do not! My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin! This disgrace avenged!
Okay. Ooh, Pascal's turn. Okay.
As the tactical imperative dictates. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
That was actually a pretty decent amount of damage.
It's as good as... Consider this a... Your end was inevitable. Another enemy down.
Indeed. I will do my duty.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Running binary.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! Wolves reign! I've seen this disgrace avenged!
Request approved.
You bite like a paw! Transformation awaits!
Excuse me, you were pinned in place. What do you mean you're running away?
Is a fleeting illusion!
Let's make some opportunities. Who if not me?
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
There is movement in the Imperial. Will do.
I'll make it happen. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
I've seen this disgrace avenged!
On it. You should have thought twice before crossing me. I'll see to it personally. The best defense is a good offense.
It will be done. At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hand.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Do not dare ask. I'm afraid not. That is foolishness. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Do not.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
See how the wolf succeeds? The wolf is on the hunt. I hunger for battle. Wolves rep. Cubs play. Feel the icy bite of death!
Nicely done, Ulfar.
Advancing. Running binaric override. I venerate you, machine spirit.
All is destined to change.
I keep summoning these assholes, and it keeps making it so fucking annoying. You just got hailed on? Oh boy. It's actually like bright and sunny outside all of a sudden, which is like wild, honestly, how quickly that's gone away. And this asshole's going to start running away again, isn't he? Yeah, that guy's going to make me like have to run all the way across the map just to shoot at him a few times. God, that's annoying.
Temporary setback. It's as good as done. You should have thought twice before crossing me. I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable. On it. You never stood a chance.
Okay, Abelard.
It will be done. Target well.
Oh, big hits.
I've suffered worse. I took care of this one. Victory is imminent. Someone else can do this.
There should be a ton of damage about to come out here.
If
Oh,
I
baby.
may, witness the fury of House Orcelio. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Wolves reign! The fame-hungry come. I don't like that.
My vow is to such insignificant value.
Oh, he didn't summon a new shield. Okay, then.
Consider this a taste of what's to come. Who, if not me?
I think you're breaking, my friend. This guy's just lost like half of his HP pool, I want to say. How many stacks of that do I have? I have 4 more stacks of it. Oh no, that's not right. Where do I see how many stacks of Blade Dancer do I have?
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
It's a fleeting illusion.
That's good enough for me.
We'll rule the stars themselves. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
$264
An exemplary
damage.
strike.
God damn, Abelard.
Target well struck.
Keep
It will
going,
be
big
done.
man.
Grey hair, sure hair. An exemplary strike.
He has 204 HP left.
At your beck and call.
Make that 150 something? 158.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It's dead.
Try to die with grace, at least.
I'm going to need to take a moment here because I actually need to check something real quick. I'll be right back. I have returned apologies for that, but I had to run off real quick. I'm surprised there's not more bodies that we can loot. Then again, all of these, what are they called? All of the space wolves you see on the ground aren't dead. So. Oh. We've also leveled up again. I want to give myself oh, it's a first tier archetype thing. I think that's Blade Dancer, right? It's all good. You like the Raven Age? I love the Raven Age. Glad I got to see him live a few years ago. I'd love to see him again. There's been rumblings that they're going to be releasing a new album pretty soon. Now, let's see you. Should get Cataclysm. That's the one.
I always have a backup plan.
A fine victory, Constantinos. They will tell sagas about the day the contemptible Eurolon fell. Ulfar Thunderlong. Thunderlong. Lurking and working. Hello. Hey, Shep. How you doing? Shooting parachute. Failing sabotage for some entropic influence. Hmm. boy. This is getting spicy. Sorry, I needed some coffee desperately. I'm slurping it down. Oh hey, we got a power axe for Ulfar. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Let us raise our cups at Vater, in honor of deeds accomplished and in expectation of those yet to come. Help you to deal with the enemies who besiege your home, and then head for the coordinates that Thorvald gave me. Well, I know, Edvater, that you are dauntless, and if I but say the word, you will join me in my seeking. But the place I will voyage to is a perilous one. Few can survive. It is wise to hide one's past from a stranger, but shameful to hide it from a friend.
Aw.
Ask away.
He thinks I'm his friend. Aw. That's cute.
I was a seafarer. Every spring we would go out onto the world sea and slay many armed krakens and ravenous sea drakes. And then the season of fire would come, and we would dock on Asaheim to battle for our clan's right to inhabit that land. I was young, but already fierce, and facing down foes twice my size. The chooser of the valiant, who had watched the fateful battle from the cliffs, deemed me worthy and took me to the Fang for healing. My clan was proud. I spent years in training before I passed through the dreaded gate of Mordkai, bowed on the runestones before both his heads, and walked into the Valley of Dreams. As for what I saw there, do not ask me. That is between me and the Death Wolf. The Rune Priest scoured my soul, but found it untouched by corruption. I returned, and I partook of the cup of Wolfen. The Canis Helix entered my blood, and the agony of transformation changed my body to resemble that of a beast, and my mind was drowned in the dark depths of bloodlust. My return from the dark was long and cost me greatly. When I stood in the hall at the Fang once more, the Rune Priests imbued my body with the remaining gene seed and implanted the necessary organs. But those trials were nothing compared to what I had already endured. The path of Astartes leads into the fangs of horror. Any threat that can be endured by the mind is one that mortals can handle. But we are needed where the unthinkable begins to happen. Things that understanding cannot help to bear. Things that, once beheld, turn minds into bubbling, pulsating dreck. An ordinary man who encounters this evil will go mad with despair. But we are incapable of feeling fear.
Well,
it is simply not in our nature. Instead, we feel unbearable rage. We must select the neophytes who will look into the eyes of the unthinkable and roar. That is why we need our trials.
See, Ulfar isn't wrong, right? He's not wrong in that Space Marines feel no fear. However, it is quite well noted that around things that make Space Marines nervous include the Custodes, because the Custodes are just better Space Marines, and Primarchs. Yet again, they're just better Space Marines. If there's ever been any interaction between a Space Marine and Custodes, they know full well that the Custodes are just better than them. It's the same with the Primarchs. The Primarchs give the transhuman dread that normal people experience around Space Marines to Space Marines, which is a very interesting little factoid.
Many times I have heard the clicking of Mordkai's fangs next to my ear. But I have never allowed him close enough to sink them into my rump. We call ourselves the Baleful Howl, and our sign is known to all wolves. We are old wolves who have seen much and endured much.
Space Marines are scared of other Space Marines. Not particularly. Space Marines are only ever scared of things that are above them on the food chain, and there's so few of those things that exist that it very rarely ever happens. As I said, Custodes and Primarchs, and that's basically it.
This is the great Black Mane Wolf, patron of slayers and totem of our great company, the Black Manes. All know that we are fearsome and hungry for the struggle of war. That we are cunning, deadly, and show no mercy. Speak our name, and thunder rolls. Even among the brothers, my pack are counted as the most rabid glory hunters. When we were young, we knew no taboos or limits to our pride. Years passed, and suddenly we are veterans. But our avaricious hunger for exploits is undimmed. A complete accounting of all my deeds would land like an avalanche upon you. I earned this mark of endurance when I slew a chieftain of an Eldari tribe. He dealt me a serious injury, and the wolf priest said I would not survive it. But it has not killed me yet. 2 years I lay in a delirium after that battle. When I awoke on Fenris, I set out for the wastes at once, and there I hunted a black-maned wolf and killed it with my bare hands. For that feat, I was granted the rank of Wolf Guard. That fearsome beast remains with me to this day, and I carry his furious spirit. And Jarl Ragnar carved this one when I beheaded a despicable sorcerer, the archdespot of Tyrannica II. Many brothers fell victim to him, and we do not sing that saga before mortals, for the preservation of their minds. Alas, I failed to behold my own glorious deed. My eyes streamed with blood, and I hunted down the sorcerer by scent alone. And of my glorious victories, there are many more besides. Not for nothing did the Jarl grant me the accolade of Terminator.
Oh, he could wear Terminator armor. Huh.
Before becoming an Astartes, I dreamed of becoming a skald, a keeper of stories. At feasts, I often sing of my brother's exploits. Thousands are stored in my memory. When I am near, wolves fight even more ferociously, for they know their deeds will be immortalized. One of the tech priests theorized that our songs contained hidden psychometric codes to increase courage. Maybe there is such a thing in other places. But on Fenris, our sagas are spun from memory, from respect, from pride. More than word stringing, a secret weaving. Magic in its marrow. Not to ear or mind speaks the saga. Its spell sounds deeper strike, and the heart hearkens. That is my moniker, yes. My voice knows no fatigue, whether fighting or feasting. I can recite the glorious sagas and terrify foes with my battle cry for hours. Oh, this fine name was given to me by my loyal friends, Arnulf Bloody Axe and Skjaldi Twice Thinker. The bonds between us were many. Arnulf was my sworn brother. It was he whom I faced down in a battle where the chooser of the Valiant noticed me. Arnulf too was deemed worthy. We went from bitter foes to setting aside the enmity between our clans and becoming close friends. He gave me this blade to show that the past was forgotten. Quick to laugh was Arnulf, and fearsome in a fight. Almost as fearsome as me. Skjaldi Twice Thinker. Well, he was sent to us by the Allfather to see that we did not meet our deaths as young pups. He had enough thoughts in that head of his to make do for me and Arnulf both. It was Skjaldi who taught me to compose verses. The spirits prized his wisdom, and the runes hearkened to his voice. When the Xenos took me prisoner, Arnulf caught up with them and slew a score of them with his fine axe. And Skjoldi called down a storm so mighty that the abomination's jetbikes were whipped into the wind's furious currents like leaves. But even that was not enough to take them all. We were captured. Tervantius took Skjoldi first and turned his body into something unthinkable.
Please ask him to sing. Oh, I wish I could.
He took Arnulf.
That'd be great.
And during the many hours of torture, my brother's only response to the freak was disdainful laughter. And then he fell silent. And their sagas will be sung in the Hall of the Immortals, sowing valor in the hearts of the young. I enjoy telling stories. Fenris Hjoda, et fatter.
Damn. Where's that axe? There it is. Grin of the Iron Wolf. That looks better. There we go.
Greetings. Of course. Do you remember the first days of the attack? When we captured one of the heretic commanders? The heretic was one of Conrad Voigtvir's closest henchmen, and he revealed, screaming through the pain, what I had...
Okay, so I guess we now know where to head for Argenta's next mission, which means we should probably level her up too. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so we have Salus Prime to deal with, which is Argenta's loyalty missions. Let's see. Is this it? Maybe. Well, I don't see anything else, so... Okay. Lady Orselio is on her way to my my chambers. This is going to be interesting. We've also got Pascal's loyalty mission that's just popped up. I keep calling them loyalty missions out of habit because of all the time I've spent playing Mass Effect.
Are you still toiling? They sounded the signal hours ago. You might overstrain yourself at this rate.
Oh.
Wait. I have something very important to tell you. The time I have spent with you has been the most cherished time of my life. You have freed me from the shackles of fear and disgust at myself. I no longer look away from the mirror. I am not ashamed of my powers, and I do not intend to hide from the world inside the cocoon I once built around myself. You have shown me the world without pretense, the way it truly is. Cruel, unfathomed, treacherous, and full of the most beautiful things. And I've realized that life is not at all like the books we read. Each one of us writes their own story, as best they can, be it with ink, blood, paint on a canvas, or a blade that cuts the air. And I want... by the resplendent throne, I want to write my story together with you. Do you promise to love me till the end of our days? Tonight is a special night. Let's make sure we never forget it.
Oh boy. Aw, that's very sweet. Aw, we're both wearing our armor. I have to admit, that's very funny.
Oh, my powers almost got out of control when we... well, how embarrassing.
Oh boy. Oh. That might have ended poorly. Well. Cody, we have a wife. Cody. Required wife. Yeah, Cody's not. Cody's busy with end of month stuff. Cody's too occupied right now. Alright, let's see. Let the cycle be discontinued. Ah, okay, so there's two different systems we need to go to, which is System Speculo and Rath Taui. That's where Sister Argenta wants to go. Oh. This is an interesting looking planet. Covering most system, augers are incapable of detecting. This is very interesting looking. Just repair the ship just in case. Alright, let me check real quick. Sister Argenta. Heavy. Let's see if there's any more. Do we have any heavy bolters in here that we can give her? No. Bolter. Alright, we're bringing Argenta instead of Idira, which I think is fine, honestly. Oof. Man. Big stretch. Big stretch.
Kibella. Poor girl. That is now twice that her service has robbed her of family.
Do not demean her with your pity. The Blood Scryer walks a harsh but honorable path. The conclusion will be grim, of course, but that is the only way for worthy tales to end.
Oh.
I better myself through my service.
Oh.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
I'll make an example out of you.
I will take you down.
I am ready for whatever comes.
And he's dead. That easy.
I'll see to it, Perky.
Out of my way.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. This is why I'm...
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Feel the icy bite of death! I challenge you, Damget!
Another foe painted black.
Let's get to it.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Didn't flinch.
Chaos guides me!
You would think that, you know, serving something called the Ruinous Powers maybe wouldn't be the best of life choices. Maybe that's just me, though.
The Omnissiah node working function successfully terminated.
Death to non-believers!
My faith shields me!
Out of my way!
The wolf is on the hunt. Die in disgrace! I have become the Allfather's worthy instrument! See how the wolf succeeds!
Indeed.
On it. Consider this a...
As the Emperor commands, I act.
For you!
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin!
At your beck and call. I will do my duty. Grey hair, sure hand. An exemplary strike.
Oh.
I'll see to it your end was inevitable. Consider this a taste of what's to come. Another enemy down.
Help me, Lord Captain!
Request approved.
Death!
None can do... Feel the icy bite of death!
This is going pretty well.
Victory is imminent.
You never stood a chance. I'll make it happen. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deed.
I'm not accustomed.
The great red lies before me and said that I would have chosen for your great destiny. Well, that didn't go too well for Argenta. She didn't get what she wanted.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though,
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Is there money to be made?
Time to get the fuck out of here, I think. No sign of Argenta. Ruinous sounds ominous. This is true. Two days later. A familiar voice greets you, yet so much about it is unfamiliar. Argenta shows no sign of reform or stubborn audacity. Her eyes that have sunk and her face looks haggard, yet filled with a certain desperate zeal that you do not remember seeing in her before. I wonder what that means.
Following you into the flames of battle will grant me a chance of purification. And that is all I want. It is all I think about. A righteous death and peace thereafter, should he choose to grant it to his unworthy daughter.
I wonder how different that would be, depending on how things go with Argenta. But I guess we'll. Well, I'll probably know. I've been really wanting to play this game in my spare time. To be honest, I've been really enjoying it. I'll put it this way: I haven't yet to touch. Kingmaker or Wrath of the Righteous after I finished it on stream. This game, I was thinking to myself, oh man, I'd love to play this game again. So maybe I'll play it in my spare time. Where are we supposed to be going for System Speculo? Where the fuck is that? No. Oh, it's here. Oh, yeah. Right. I'll be back in one moment. It's clear how much you like it because the check-ins always take you by surprise. This is true. This is true. You hope Osiris Reborn is as good as this? I think it'll be different, right? Like, it's a third-person action shooter. It's more of a Mass Effect than it is a CRPG. But there is the Starfinder CRPG that's being looked at, as well as what was it called? I posted about it in the gaming chat in Discord. Hang on. Exodus. That's right. Exodus is the other one, which is also a third-person action shooter like Osiris Reborn, but it's more of a Mass Effect thing in that it's science fantasy instead of hard science fiction. The raspy voice of the person who recorded the message is vaguely familiar to you, but you cannot put your finger on it. I'm going to guess it's actually Pascal. Each arc is the sanctuary for the Adeptus Mechanicus. Every such ship is a relic. Oh, STC, yeah. So STCs are basically 3D printing templates that as technology has degraded over the millennium post the Emperor's interment on the Golden Throne. STCs are basically the thing that lets you create more of something. So for example, every Lehman Russ pattern, every Titan pattern, every lasgun pattern, every power weapon pattern, every piece of armor uses an STC. And when those STCs break, there are no more of those things made. And finding an STC is considered like a holy relic to the Mechanicus. And it's why I believe not Space Marine 2, Dawn of War Dark Crusade, I want to say, is largely based on STCs that are available on Koronus that people are fighting over. That and the relics from the days of the Blood Raven's early days. Assemble the boarding crew. Do I want to bring Argenta instead of Idara? You know, I think I am. I think I'm going to bring Argenta instead of Idara. Or maybe I'll bring Henrix. Heinrichs, maybe. No, we'll stick with Argenta. Arc Mechanicus Hermetico. I'll put it this way, though. I hopefully, in the future, will be playing all three of those games that I've mentioned. That being Exodus, Osiris Reborn, and Starfinder. The halls of this holy ship feel strangely familiar to me. It's probably because you've been here before. Glows faintly, make close look and realize it's been gutted. These inners replaced with candles that cast glints into the black glass. Ooh. Tech Shaman. Tech Tribesman.
I always keep my options open.
Interesting. There's a lot of very interesting stuff happening on this ship. This feels like Tech Heresy, but not quite Tech Heresy.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Something feels weird about this place. Is there something that I'm missing?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, there's a chief here. I never saw this. Right, are we going over here now to try and head upwards, or?
Is there money to be made?
Is there there's something we're missing here somewhere, and I don't know what it could be.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, Abel's here. Didn't realize that Abel was here with us.
Keep your wits about you.
Is there something I missed around here somewhere? There has to be, right?
I always keep my options open.
Usually this wouldn't be so difficult. Usually it'd just be a case of walk in, talk to a few people, examine a few things, and the job's a good one. Maybe I shouldn't be doing the attack thing.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart, figuratively speaking. My cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Let me look this up, actually. Let the cycle be discontinued, Rogue Trader. Do. So apparently
Always
it's
keep
done
your eye on the
this
price.
way. I don't know if I've done this way before. But if we do this, telling me you were the Messiah of discontinuing. A show of force is in order. And then you know the answer yourself. There we go. Okay. That was where I messed up. Apparently that's the combination of it. Now this guy should let us in. Oh boy.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. It's as good as done. Consider this another enemy down.
That guy's dual wielding plasma pistols. That's actually pretty cool, I have to say.
Is that all you've got? My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin!
For you, my Emperor! I'll do it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
I say bite of death! I will carve runes out of your bones!
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Setting target parameters for tech familiar unit. Cogitation failed.
It will be done. Target well struck. Reduced to dust.
So it shall... Cubs play!
On it. The best defense.
Insignificant value.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Abel stayed there. Probably smart of him, to be honest. What arc rifle did this guy have? Mazoza pattern. Nice. Right. Let's get up this elevator, shall we? Inquisition Trooper? Did I read that right? Brass Whisper. That's a cool name, by the way. The face of the tech priest standing opposite is hidden behind a brass mask, rather than being one piece assembled from the fragments of many augmetics. You've met this man before. He is called Brass Whisper, a member of Lord Inquisitor Calcazar's retinue. You were here, Tech Brother. Brass Whisper's voice is raspy and punctuated. The Arnak Collective was created by a group of tech priests who renounced individuality and merged into a hive mind, a mind that resonated algorithmically, but was guided by the principles and convictions of a righteous spirit. Looking for Archmagos Arnak, you say? He's been by your side this whole time. It's Pascal. Yep. As the cycle coils in multitudinous loops, it intersects with itself and locks us in a cage of data vows. Sure, at least 4 hours with Twitch collapse check-in. It's 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Your arrogance
You've
will be
always
your
been too
downfall.
skeptical.
I will fight if I must.
Oh boy.
I'll see to it. You should have thought twice before crossing me. Your end was inevitable. Who if not me? It's as good as done. You never stood a chance. Consider this a taste of what's to come. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Indeed.
Weapon at the ready.
Wolves red. I hunger for battle. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father!
I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Martyrdom is a reward. Vulnerability analysis. Successful.
I'm not accustomed. How dare you!
Follow my lead.
You don't frighten me!
I can't stand it!
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
central prognosis is favorable. My vow is to serve.
Consider this a tip.
Pain cleanses the body.
It will be done. I took care of this one. At your beck and call. An exemplary strike. I will do my duty.
I think the impact might have killed that one.
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed! Feel the icy bite of... I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Doubt is for the weak. I will endure.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may...
I'll do it. For you, my Emperor!
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Very good. Hello, Abel. Pascal is in fact him.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Hmm. All right, quick level up across the board. Is that better than the axe you already have? Yes.
irrefutable certainty.
Okay. Time to get out of here. Hmm. Okay. Where to next? Oh, do I have to talk to Pascal? It's good. It's a good point. I should probably talk to him now that we're back on the ship. No. We don't, apparently. Or at least not directly. Let's go have a quick chat with him. Before we do that, though, let's have a chat with Janius here. Would be nice if there was an easier way to do this. There is undoubtedly a bunch of stuff in here that we can give away because we just don't use it. Oh yeah, you can't wield it yet because you don't have the right strength score. Uh-huh.
The Amanat Collective never found the time to thank you for your cooperation, Von Valancius. The part you played in achieving the restoration will not be forgotten. I am the Messiah of discontinuing. I am the computing power of 6 righteous souls. Yet I am more than that. Much like a human is more than the sum of their organs. As to whether I am human, I doubt it. I am a data spirit, an incarnation of the answer to the question we posed to the Omnissiah. However, the person you knew will forever remain at the core of my system. There is no need. He has not gone anywhere. He has merely evolved. My words are his words as well. Serve the Omnissiah. But first, I will make good on my obligations towards you. When your enemies, my assessment of them was correct. Ignorance was remedied. Purity and loyalty were raised to an absolute degree. As for Abel, the end of our captivity and isolation brought him great joy. Now imagination's speech is open to us again. Then I will return.
All right. Now I guess it's time to head back to Footfall, right? There are no rumors on the map. Oh boy. All right, where to? I wonder how this is gonna go. Probably not well. Usually when you get involved with an Inquisitor, things go badly. Ooh.
I always have a backup plan.
Of course, the Inquisitor's the bad guy. Who would have guessed? Who would have assumed that the Inquisitor might actually not be the towering, effective loyalty to the throne that you'd expect? Apparently, I didn't cooperate. I didn't interact with the explorators very much, but that's not true at all. Inquisitor up there with the commissaries on the probably working for Chaos table. They are for sure up there. Maybe I missed something. I'm not sure. Did I miss like some big side quest or something that I didn't do? It's possible. I hope not, though, because I actually really like the tech priests. It's very much an odd one, but I quite like the tech priests. I quite like their aesthetic. They've got a very interesting build to them. Interesting. Interesting. I'm curious about what I missed there. Because apparently, according to the little, like, tag that I got in that conversation with Opticon, is that I was told, hey, you didn't cooperate with these guys very much. Is it still in here? Statement of gratitude. We respect your lordship. Links of sufficiently high priority have not been established between House von Valancius and the Cognizance release. Odd. It's very funny as well, Red, that you say that, because my character used to be a commissar before all of this. My character's whole thing is that he was a commissar before he got shipped off to do this sort of stuff. Let me just check. Where are we supposed to be headed? Port Sepitum. Oh, it's up here. A space combat awaits. Oh boy. Haven't had one of those in a while. Same with Star Trek admirals, always secret bad guys, huh? Oh, this is the end, I guess. Well, that's interesting because I think we've done everything we physically can. We've done all the loyalty, we've done all the quests, except for Henrik's, I guess. We haven't done any quests for Henrik's, which is odd. But then again, maybe we cut those off when we
To what do I owe this visit?
Hmm. Yeah, because now that I think about it, because I destroyed the thing that he was investigating. Let me take a look here, actually. Heinrichs von Kalox. Quest. There's apparently only one companion quest for him, and we've already done it. That's interesting. Well, if that's how it is, that's how it is. I think we're basically done. I don't think there's anything else we can really do. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can really do at the moment. think we're essentially good to go at this point. Okay. I guess it's time for us to do the second to last fight. Well, this is probably the final ship fight we're doing. How's Winter Scale, huh?
With the force of a supernova!
Always target the weakest point.
Salvo! Keep up the pressure. Macro cannons, open fire! Salvo!
Their shields down! Crush them!
Coordinates set. Let them taste our fury. Salvo! Engage the engines. Helmsman, take us in.
Do not hesitate. Show no mercy.
Nice. Oh, this is the chick that we saw earlier.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
Stay vigilant. Emperor
My
protects me.
hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
My faith strengthens me.
Tech Familiar activated. I venerate you, machine spirits.
This way. Oh. I'll do what it takes. Ah! Quick, quick! Ah! Oh!
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature. Your end was inevitable. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
At your beck and call.
Weather the storm! Onward!
Follow my lead. Oh!
Moving out!
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Oh! Ah! Ah!
So shall it be. See how die in disgrace!
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, this is the High Victorium, I believe. It is. Oh, hey, Winterscale's walking again. Oh, hey, we recruited Incendia. Didn't realize that was a thing you could do. We have a rogue trader in our midst. Oh, this is cool. Another cutscene.
The ancient gate, long impenetrable for the rogue trader, was at last ready to reveal its secrets. After gathering allies and preparing to venture into the unknown, the Lord Captain
Necrons.
plunged headlong into the darkness that held
That's
ancient
Necrons.
nightmares.
Alright, I see it.
The answers to all his questions.
Why is it always Necrons? Completed chapter 4. Didn't expect there to be Drukhari ships here. But there are, all the same. Oh. Welp. Guess that we're getting involved in the Necrons real fucking quick. So this is bad. So, for those of you who are watching and have no idea about the specifics of the Necrons are a species of machine. They are alive in a way, but they are also soulless derived husks of what they used to be. The Necrons used to be the Necron tier, who lived on a planet that had a very weak magnetosphere, so it was constantly being bombarded by its sun, which produced a lot of radiation, which actually killed them very quickly. Necron tier did not live for very long. I think 30 in average Terran years was the expectation. I don't know if that's more or less time than we'd experience, given, you know, different orbits and all that. But the Necron tier were approached by the Catan, which were a god at the time, a bunch of gods at the time, and they said, hey, we can save you, we'll allow you to transfer your souls into these machines. And so the Necron tier did that, and unbeknownst to the Necron tier, doing this also bound them to service of the Catan. From that point onwards, then they became servants, and after a while they rebelled, as most of those who were enslaved do. They rose up, killed their own gods, like locked them in locked shards of the katana away in various like places. It's believed that there's actually a shard of the katana at the center of Mars, which is what the Omnissiah is, and not the Emperor. There's a whole thing about that where people are like theory crafting about whether or not the katana are actually the Omnissiah and the Emperor are two different things, when in reality, when in practice, it's like the Omnissiah and the Emperor are considered the same thing in Imperial doctrine. But yes, past that point then, the average person, so me for example, my soul would be transferred into one of these bodies, and I would then no longer have any kind of memory of what I used to be. I would just be a soulless Necron warrior who would do what they were told. However, those people who are higher up in the chain actually got to maintain their souls and their humanity, would be a way to phrase it, maybe. And those are the people who become the Necron Lords, who control the actual Necrons, but are very rarely seen.
I always keep my options open.
Some of them are very some of them are very insane. Some of them are very sane. So, for example, there is Trazen. He's a very famous Necron who collects things. He's a Necron magpie, basically. He's known to have, like, one of everything. He has, like, a regiment of Cadians just sitting in
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby.
Sitting in like his captured thing.
From death.
He has some Chaos Terminators doing the same thing with like some orcs.
Begging and sobbing and
it's a whole thing. The Necrons are probably the most
always keep your eye on the prize.
Unfortunate member of the 40k universe. They're also probably one of the coolest because they do have they're technically immortal. Technically. We're about to fight some Necrons here, aren't we? Oh yeah, Necrons have teleportation technology as well, so they actually like sit in a place like this entirely unbeknownst to people who live on the planet above them, and they will just emerge eventually. Yeah, there's a Necron warrior. They use weapons that disintegrate people at the biomolecular level, so they're not like. It's a very different thing. Repulsive, unintelligible sounds made by the Xenos. That's a nice little thing at the bottom. Oh. Ew. Well. Time to...
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
Hopefully not die. Necron Deathmark? Oh god. But yeah, the Necrons are considered the most unfortunate of the 40k people. This is going to be a very interesting fight. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how this is gonna go.
Faith without deeds is worthless. This is why I was chosen.
When did I last save? It auto-saved when we entered this area.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
So yeah, Necrons have teleportation magic. They also have a way to like entirely negate the warp, which is a pretty useful thing to have in this day and age of 40k.
Wolves raid! So it shall be. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! Time for our return.
And they, after a certain point, because of the fact that they were like, oh well, we're no longer mortal, and the people who were in charge of the Necron tier were like, we want to eventually figure out a way to give everyone their soul and personality back. We will basically allow ourselves to be put into millennia-long stasis.
The best defense is a good offense.
If not longer in some cases. So as you see, they vanish, which means that the body's being teleported back to repair, because they auto-repair as well, which is frustrating. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. The Necrons are terrifying. But yes, the general consensus was that they would go to sleep and wake up in a couple thousand years, eventually, when everything was back to normal, or like when they find out a way to put their souls back into their bodies. Or like unlock a way to, you know, put their souls back into their bodies, that kind of thing. But that never actually happened. The Necrons that you fight, the majority of them, don't speak. They don't have any personality. They are just mindless death bots. There are obviously... what's the word? There is obviously...
Skeetia, my Keramite hide is strong!
Necrons who aren't like that. There's obviously Necrons who are, you know, maybe not highly educated, but are smart enough to converse with. Oh. You just teleported away from me. Oh. Teleports up to 12 cells and makes a ranged attack if an enemy threatens it in melee. Oh, so we gotta shoot you to death, huh? Well, good thing we can do that, huh?
Cubs play. Wolves reign.
My faith shields me.
Ow. If you've played the Warhammer 40,000 Mechanicus game,
it will be done. Target well struck.
You would know that these guys are a terrifying enemy to face. Because that's the enemy that's in that game, the Necrons, Necron tier.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I am a navigator, not a
Mechanicus is
servitor.
sneaky great. Mechanicus is a very good game. If you've ever wanted to play a strategy 40k game that isn't a grand strategy game, that isn't like Dawn of War,
Help me, Lord Captain!
I would highly recommend Mechanicus as the game you should play.
Consider this a taste of what's to come. The best defense is a good offense.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Setting target parameters for tech familiar units.
It's a strategy game with less of the like grand strategy elements that are prevalent in the
Die in disgrace! I challenge you, damned it!
It's a much, I wouldn't say it's a much smaller game, but it's much more approachable than Dawn of War is. Dawn of War is a very dense game at times. It's also like one of those RTSs that has a pretty good story. So like I always tell people, hey, if you're really interested in like a good 40k story that doesn't have,
victory is imminent,
you know, the same level of commitment, say that like buying a bunch of books and stuff like that has, the 40k games are very much worth it. So like this, for example, Space Marine 2, I think personally is probably one of the best games that exists out there at the moment.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I...
Insignificant.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Can't reach. Alright, stay back there then. Yeah, Mechanicus is very good, obviously, I think. If you're into big games like Dawn of War, because Dawn of War is a very long game. They're very long games. Dawn of War 1, I think it's close to a 25-hour game if you're playing it optimally on the lowest difficulty, I think.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
I do, however, think it's very much worth playing.
I'll see to
because
it
it's
personally.
Probably one of the best RTSs ever made.
To come.
That's my own opinion, though. If you think otherwise, that's fair. But I do think Dawn of War 1 might be one of the best RTS games ever made. There's also Space Marine 1 and 2. They both suffer from very similar problems. In that Space Marine 1, in that you hit like a certain point in Space Marine 1 and it becomes less fun.
So shall it. Bite of death!
Space Marine 2 has a similar thing where after a certain point in that game you hit like the how do I put it? You hit the like you hit the point where you're dealing with enemies that are no longer as fun to fight. But it's not as bad as Space Marine 1, where Space Marine 1 has that happen and it's like, oh, this is really fucking awful.
Grey hair, sure hand.
But it's still very good.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. Faith without deeds is what...
Insignificant.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
One fewer target.
The great sleep is over.
So yes, when it says the Great Sleep, it does mean that it's been literally napping for millennium. Battlefield Gothic 2, yes. I'd never played it. It was never for me. I never touched that game. But I've heard it's good, so I can only assume it's great.
My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin!
Alright, we got one more of these heavy destroyers to take out. I never really cared too much for the space combat side of 40k. Which I know is very ironic, given that I said that I really enjoyed the space combat in this game. But, you know, that's just how I feel about it.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Don't let your guard down.
I have been thinking about eventually playing Dawn of War on stream. Eventually, anyway.
Request approved. Vulnerability analysis successful.
That would be an undertaking. It probably wouldn't be as bad.
Such tasks.
Largely because of the fact that, like, they're long-ish games, but I also wouldn't play Soulstorm, which is one of the ones that I really think is awful. Soulstorm's one of those games where I'm like, People avoid that game like
I
it's the
will do my
plague because
duty.
it's really, really bad. I did not enjoy it. It's awfully balanced.
An exemplary
The
strike.
story's kind of meh. It's probably the first time where I was like, man, the story of this game is awful.
At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hair.
I'll do it. God Emperor, move through me.
There's a
Be
few
the
people
fire
who I
in my
follow
heart.
who've done like challenge runs of
As the Emperor commands, I act.
God, why am I struggling? Of
Do not dare ask me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
of Dawn of War. And they just finished up their challenge run for Dark Crusade, which I personally think is the best Dawn of War of the original like quadrilogy. And they talked about Soulstorm at the end of that video, and they were like, yeah, we're not going to play Soulstorm. Here's the story from Soulstorm, like the actual canon ending of Soulstorm.
Is there money to be
And
made?
I was like, oh, this is awful. I was like, oh wow, that's bad. And I just sort of went, okay, we're not gonna touch that. Basically, we're gonna move on to the Dawn of War 2.
This is intriguing.
Yeah, that would be a thing that I would do in the future if I had nothing else that I was planning. Like, if it was a position where I'm like, oh, I just finished like a couple really big games, and I'm like, I don't really know what I want to do next, and I have there's no real releases that are out that I'm like, oh, I could get that for cheap or whatever, and I'm just like, oh, I don't know what I'll do. I'll just throw up Dawn of War. I have Dawn of War 1, Winter Assault, Dark Crusade Soulstorm 2. Chaos Rising, and Retribution. I don't have 3. 3 is widely considered the worst of them. Because 3 was the one where they tried to make it into an esport. They tried to make it more of an esport. Oh, we're about to take on some Necron ships, I think. Doesn't Battlefield Gothic 2 take place at the same time as like the fall of Cadia? Isn't that right? Don't they happen at more or less the same time?
Fire at will. Macro cannons, open fire!
As a foolproof way to ruin a game. It did in fact ruin the game.
Salvo!
You think so? It's brought up a lot? Ah. That makes a lot of sense. So that basically would be like, oh, Cadia's just been blown up. The warp is like quite literally expanded immensely, taking over half of the known galaxy. Makes a lot of sense that that game would be very, very interesting. So yes, the Necrons are made of living metal, which is why they can, why their ships repair themselves and their troops repair themselves and stuff like that. They are possibly the most terrifying force in the galaxy because of that. They might be second behind the Tyranids, but I'd say it's a very close second. Oh damn, that's a lot of damage.
All hands, prepare for acceleration. With the force of a supernova! Let them taste our fury.
Destroyed at least one ship of every enemy fleet. Pirates, Chaos, Ansuri, Dekrari, and Necrons.
Engage the engines. Torpedoes away!
Also, the whole reason why there's like a section, if you look at like a modern map of the 40k
Time to reap the spoils of the battle.
World, or should I say the 40k like galaxy, there's a section of it that's controlled by the Necrons now, and the reason why that is because the Necrons have a way to turn off the warp, basically. Hmm. So I guess this is Morazi's quest. Since you're wearing glasses, and Kurt remarks that your including later cannot capture or comprehend. Well, time to see what this new Drakari, well, this new sector of space looks like, shall we? We're still in the Koronus Expanse, apparently. Oh. Hey, we gained 6 warp stuff from that. That's good. Alright, we're going to do a little bit of exploring and then we're going to call it because we're closing in on 6 hours already. Which is wild, I have to say. Oh, we're immediately into a combat. What are we fighting? Drakari, I think? And we are nowhere near them.
All hands prepare for acceleration. Keep up the pressure.
what will be with anyone who stands in our way.
Oh, you're on fire, so you're definitely gonna explode. Yeah, 5 to 10 damage. Yeah, you're dead. Is there anyone else near here? No, not particularly. Guess I'll let them get closer. I've nothing else. I've no other option here other than let them get closer. There's a lot of them, but they're not really close enough for me to move fast enough to get to them. Well, one of them's close enough.
Nobody survives battle with this void ship.
Only 3 more ships to deal with. That might be close enough with a jump, maybe?
Torpedoes away! Make every shot count. Macro cannons, open fire. Salvo!
Very good. We have also got some leveling up to do for this ship as well. I forget about that. Huh. Just a bunch of Necrons.
Engage the engines! Make every shot count. Fire at will. With the force of a supernova.
Yet again, I've forgotten to level up the ship, but hey, that's fine.
Let them taste our fury. Helmsman, take us in. All hands, prepare for acceleration. Salvo! Lance batteries, volley! Macro cannons, open fire! Helmsman, take us in.
Ooh. That might be particularly effective. Ah, no, they moved. Damn. I'd hope not, but there we are. Excuse me.
Keep up the pressure. Expanse. Prepare for acceleration.
Pop. Nice.
With the force of a supernova. Make every shot count!
Oh, perfect. We actually might be able to swing around and take this thing out this turn.
Fire at will. Salvo!
Oh.
Engage the engines.
Nice. Very good. Upgrade your ship, yes. So that's the Drukhari camp. So we're actually going to save there because we've been going for a little over 6.5 hours. So we're going to call that episode there for today. We are now officially in the final chapter. So we've also got like loads of scrap to spend, but we'll spend that when we come back. We'll be back next week for some more 440,000 Road Trader content. Probably going to finish it next week, honestly. We'll be back tomorrow with another episode of Persona 5 Royale. Back Saturday with our first episode of Resident Evil 2, the remake for PC. So we'll be back with that. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button. Make sure you comment. Make sure you like the video because all that's coming in the not too distant future. Bye now.